Okay, right. Continue. That should be enough to get this going. Right. So at the very end of the last session, Greg, I don't know if you remember, but I was sort of reworking our main production line section.
Yes, I do remember vaguely. Yeah.
I finished tidying it up.
Oh, nice.
It's not the most efficient in terms of space, but it is efficient in terms of material usage for what we have. So once you're in, I'll be able to take you through that.
Initializing respawn sequence. Exit tip number 1. Don't die.
It's a good tip. It's a good tip.
Hello, I'm in, and oh yes, I'm at the coal plant. So if you're not, I will bring my truck over.
Now, did I actually finish off this ramp? Yes, I did. That's good.
Oh, I just sneezed myself out of my vehicle.
That's brilliant.
I need to make this way more drivable.
So, there's a. Have you seen Squid Game?
Yes.
There's a
Probably
bunch
saw it
of
before you.
like super cheap knockoff games that have come out of that, and one of them is called Crab Game, and the people on it look a little bit freaky, uncanny valley level, but it has in-game voice chat, and as you in-game voice chat, the mouths of the people actually move, so you can see who's talking, and they've done a really good job. Yeah, they've done a really good job of getting the lip sync in place, and now with you sneezing, I just thought, how cool would it be if, like, that actually then went one step further and could detect things like, sneezes. I need to dismantle this and reconnect. That was the last thing that I hadn't done, just that there. There we go. There you are. Right, probably best to come up top. In fact, let's go stand on the double stack container.
I mean, I could put a lookout tower down.
Oh yeah, you can totally like do that and go up if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just grab 5 rods from this conveyor belt. No, I'll get up there and grab 5 rods off the conveyor.
I could probably actually put one down. Is it under special? No, that's space elevator. Is it under foundations?
Yep, I've got enough.
Or production? Where is it?
I don't know, because I put it on my hotbar. Because I've got hotbars for everything.
It's not under transportation.
Alright, so Q.
Oh, it's under organisation. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Whereabouts did you put it?
I'm over here.
Ah, there you are. Okay. Yeah. No, I was looking the wrong way, of course.
I figured this is probably the best view that you'll get of this whole
thing.
thing.
That's about where I was going. We'll sort that out in a second. Right, okay, so the mine goes into the 4 different smelters, as you would expect.
Okay, right, I think I'm looking at them, yes.
Out of the smelters, it will take all of the outputs and shunt them across to the left, merging them all together. So we end up with 120 iron ore going in and 120 iron bars coming out, which then gets fed back along the top and then down into that storage container.
Okay, yeah.
That storage container then feeds it back into the next line across.
I feel like you could probably do that a bit more efficiently, but
maybe.
Shall we discuss while we're going?
Well, I'll run through what we've got at the moment, and then
okay, right. So into that storage container go 120 iron bars per minute. Yeah.
Yeah, and then out of that, it swings back round to the next line. But there's also, at the exit of every single storage container, there's a splitter. So we end up with a presentation point where you can just pick them up as they come out, or we can wire them somewhere else if they're needed. But the storage container is like a buffer, so we gradually build up supply if something's backed up.
Yeah.
Those iron bars go all the way along, and they get split into the first 2, which make plates, and then the remaining 4, which make iron rods.
Okay.
That totals 120 that we're using there. The plates go into the bottom next storage container. The rods all get merged and go into the top storage container.
Okay, yeah.
The plates come out and go up to the top left assembler at the back.
All right, yes, I see that, yeah.
And the rods, they come firstly out and along, and then they get split to the left into 3 screw makers, and to the right into the 2 different assemblers that need rods.
Okay.
The
yes.
Reinforced plates come out of the left assembler into the storage container in between the assemblers, and then there's another like splitter thing, and it pipes into the middle assembler.
Yeah, I see.
And on the right-hand side, that one's making rotors, which go into the right storage container, and we've got modular frames coming out of the middle storage container.
I see.
And,
I like what you've done here. That's
so it's not the most efficient in terms of space, but it works for the level of production that we've got, and it didn't take much tidying up because we already had these pieces. They were just like all higgledy-piggledy all over the place.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, your layout is really, really good. I like it. The sorts of changes that I would suggest...
More verticality?
Well, not so much. Like, 2 different directions. Like, you've optimized for space, which is great. And also kind of, like, done that based on the constraints of our current system. The outputs of your smelters here...
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste time sending them all the way along to go up and then come back. I would have them just go straight up and join.
Yeah, I thought it looked messy doing that, and my first iteration, I had the power poles on the next thing across to the right, so I didn't want them like going vertically up at that point, and then I realised that shifting them across to the splitters was better, so it could be redone to have them going up.
Yeah, so that's probably one thing that I would do. The second thing I would do is space everything a little bit further apart. Not because like condensed factories are bad, but because things are so changeable at the moment. I would much rather have all of the storage containers and presentation points in a line with each other for easy access, rather than needing to run to 4 or 5 different spots depending on what I need. But that's just personal preference. I mean, once we get smart sorting and stuff, that becomes a non-issue.
In fact, this entire first section, because it's gone through a couple of iterations, as I said, this could all just be replaced with it coming along the bottom and going straight into the storage container. It doesn't need to go up and over the top anymore. That's a legacy of the old system.
Yeah. So yes, that perfect example. Yeah.
So this would end up looking like the screw bits did.
In fact, what I would probably do, and this is my general approach for things, is rather than having things go into a storage container as a buffer and then feeding through from the buffer, I usually fork off 50/50 into a storage container for backup and then into the actual plant itself.
So I didn't like that because the storage containers hold a lot.
They do, yeah.
So it would mean that everything would be at 50% production until it filled up the storage container.
It depends on what you're optimizing your plant for. Optimize your plant for the fork off of it rather than, for the whole thing, so that the storage container is excess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because my reasoning is that excess production at every stage can go to storage container for extra buffer, through to the factory for factory production, and off to the awesome sink. Well, you've got total excess, may as well do something with
so total excess was going to be like right down the far end, if for some reason it's still at this point and it's not not actually getting out, it was going to go out from here and then.
Hold on, I'm coming over to you because you're. When you said total far end, I ran over to the assembler line.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I see.
So pretty much every single final bit over here is like if there's stuff left at this point, it's where it's going to come out. Amos, don't tread on the keyboard.
Yeah. So perfect example, right? Storage containers here instead as 50-50 overflow of what you don't need, as it were.
Yeah. The thing is, because this would it would then cut the production of this last iron rod thing to half.
Yeah. Yeah. So not perfect. Totally reckon. Oh, doggo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A glass roof.
I gave him a glass roof because I was like, no. He kept following me around while I was trying to do all the rewiring. I was like, I don't want to kill you. Let's just put you down there.
Yeah. Anyway, I like this. Yeah, just subtly different to how I would have done things, and only in a few small ways.
I'm just gonna reverse this direction because now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it.
While you do that, I'm gonna go fix your power problems.
Oh, thanks. Oh, also thanks, Amos. You just sneezed right on my hand. I'm so glad that I put my glass down. Yeah, this can go straight into a merger in case we get from somewhere else. Okay, also going to need to take all of these out.
Yeah, if you play by yourself, you need to make sure you keep the fuel things fueled, because I was doing that.
Yeah, I did last night. Sorry, not last night. Last week. I completely refilled it at one point, and then like you get in the zone.
Yeah, we'll have power soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully tonight. Right, powering on.
Right, so that is aligned. That is aligned. And that is aligned. That is not aligned. Let's try that again.
Right, I was going to make a bit more biomass.
I know, Amos. I know. Also, like the more you get back into the swing of it, the more you get used to like doing your corners, and it's a tiny thing like branching out a little bit and then doing the corner, so it's a nice tight 90 degrees. But it makes looking at the designs really satisfying.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. Right. I need to remember what I was doing because it was a week ago. Memory. Let's see.
Right, let's go.
I think I remember wanting 100 modular frames from you.
Oh, we should have those. No, I gave them to you for the tractor.
No, wrong thing.
Did you want
55, by the way? So I'm taking those and what I can from the conveyor belt, which is not many, and from the presentation point, which is a few more at least, because the thing has a buffer of like 9. So I've got 72 at the moment, so not many more needed, which is good. Tell you what I might do. I might take a couple of hundred of just the raw metal, throw it in the awesome sink.
Yeah, there was times when I was just like grabbing metal and going, no, well, as I've dismantled a whole bunch of stuff and I've got all this extra, may as well throw it in. So there'll probably be like half a ticket that's been...
There is one ticket, yes. We need way more than that to do anything useful.
Yeah.
But I'm going back to the coal plant so I can see what I need to do next. Oh, actually, I probably, no matter what it is I probably need more copper for starters. So let's pick that up rather than going back and forth. There's 100, there's 100 more.
Cool. I built another lookout tower. I mean, you did yours in the middle on the far side. I've done it at the corner where the crafting bench is.
Okay, cool.
So it's got
I'll take my one back down.
Yeah,
then.
it's got quite a nice overview. And I'm going to do another one over by the other mine when I get the other mine in. So the other mine is another 120. So we could have this entire thing repeated, potentially.
Like, yeah, I mean, kind of like fuel requirements and stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
But yes, I get what you mean.
Maybe I should make some jump pad bits to land on safely. Right, I need some more rotors. Hey, look, 17 have been made.
I need concrete.
My biggest danger in like moving and rewiring everything was it was really easy to just accidentally spend bits that I'd picked up from somewhere. You had to remember, it's like, oh, we were using this for a specific thing, not just for anything. Oh, also, I wanted to say thank you ever so much for convincing me to try Control. It is amazing. It is so much fun.
Got the good stuff, yeah.
It is so much fun. So I am in clocks at the moment.
Oh, clocks. Yeah.
So I haven't finished the
threshold corridor.
Mission, but I'm like going through clocks at the moment, going, this is really cool. This is really cool. So much fun. This is cool. I don't want to like say spoilers in case there's people on the viewing or watching this later who haven't played Control and go on to play it, but yeah. I'm loving all of the documents. I'm loving all of the concepts. I would so watch a TV show about this, like Warehouse 13, but super serious business.
Well, you've seen Fringe, right?
Yes. But Fringe is...
Control makes me want to watch Fringe again.
I very nearly dug that out.
It's on IMDb TV, by the way, if you got that.
Who... You know the dude actor that like kind of got a little bit podgy throughout the course of the show? I saw something with him in the other day, and it made me go, oh, I need to watch Fringe again.
Okay. I do not know who you mean.
I'm going to have to look it up.
Well, at least not from that description anyway.
Joshua Jackson.
Oh, right. Okay. Could have said the main pretty boy.
I think it was in like Dawson's Creek as well. Or maybe it was someone else.
I never saw that, so I can't say. Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Where was I going? Was I coming down to help with the wiring over here? Or was I going to do another thing? No, I was going to hand in these rotors. That's what I was doing. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, so rewiring that only took me another 10 minutes after we finished. Because like I'd almost got it other than tidying up the conveyors. And then once I tidied up the conveyors, I just shunted everything so it was a bit closer together.
Yeah. Totally understandable. Right, so this needs a corner ramp. probably one of these ones. Yes.
Yeah, we burn biofuel quickly.
Yeah, with your production stuff, yes, we do. Absolutely.
But it's for a good cause. Right, let's with these rotors, is it worth me dropping them off? It's probably not worth me dropping them off. I know. I'm going to look at our copper situation. And when I say our copper situation, I mean like what we can actually manufacture with it and get something a bit more useful than just that rundown that I've got. Let's keep 188 of those. Let's keep 100 of those. I've just thrown some more things in the awesome sink.
Sure.
Okay, so just to confirm, we are fine with destroying the aesthetic of wonderful, serene...
I would say where necessary, like, don't just deforest an entire area just in case.
Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't going to deforest anything.
Oh, I need iron rods. Fuck. It's like, why is it not letting me place any of this shit? Oh.
Right. Foundations. Where is me glass foundation? Actually, I'm going to need a lot of these, so let's get all... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build our copper thing so that it looks like it's nice and stable, like it's grounded and stuff, but it's trying to preserve the local ecosystem. So it's going to be glass roofed over the cove. Whether I think I'm going to actually have it on the glass roof as well. So we can go underneath and look at like all the fancy funky patterns and stuff. We'll see if it looks any good. If not, I can always just dismantle it. This is why I like building the foundations first.
I should probably change that. Oh, I'll change it at some point. This is how London got its terrible road system. Oh, I should change that. Oh, I'll do it at some point. Surprise, government change.
I mean, I went to Cambridge a couple of months ago. One of the things that they're really proud about is that like they've got the area in front of one of the like super important college buildings is completely clear, and then like halfway through you find out that yeah, it's like all super clear because when they built it, the person in charge at the time was just like, oh, we can't be having any like peasants around here, and they just like demolished 2 streets worth of buildings to make space, even though they'd already finished building everything.
So like you in the jungle then, right?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh, did you finish that milestone, or does it just hide a bunch of my UI when I'm driving this tractor?
Hide your UI. There's still 110 rotors needed.
Okay.
So that is not anywhere close to being finished. I need to rewire these power nodes. Where am I going to put you that's not in the way? Maybe just there would do, actually. Oh, can I go straight up here? Oh, I can go straight up there. That's fine. I'll just take this back. And then I can get more glass. Beautiful.
Okay, that is way better. Right. So now I can think about where I actually want things.
In terms of the walls, could we go for something that allows goods to be transitioned through?
Yes. I mean, there's you may not have unlocked them ever, but the awesome sink allows you to have walls that have conveyor slots in them and things like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, that is 100% a thing that is fine. Oh, I want to be everywhere at the same time. The only trouble with working with, like, coal power plants is they're so massive.
The only trouble.
Yeah, it is pretty much the only trouble. They are so massive that kind of want to be everywhere at the same time.
Let's...
Why is this not lined up? Oh, you've just done it slightly off on the other side, presumably because of...
Oh, I might have missed if I was just trying to get out of your way quickly.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll assume that this one is gospel and go from here. Oh, it's not letting me build that. Why is it not letting me build that?
Something in the way, perhaps?
I mean, there technically is, but it's never been a problem before. Let me see if I can just build anything off that. Yeah, that one's fine. It must just be a multiplayer weirdness. Like, in my single player, I can build power lines on power poles on top of splitters. And
yeah, I've done that with the tidy up here.
But I can't do that here.
Ah, right, yeah. That's almost certainly going to be a hosting privilege because of weird netcode.
Yeah, I'll just do it slightly differently, so it won't look as neat, but it'll be fine.
Let me just pull this up over here.
So actually, where do I want these to be? Not there. Let's go to that.
Thank you for the follow, Padarkin. I don't know if you're still watching or if it was just a flyby, but cheers all the same. What am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this? I know we're gonna pipe it this way. That's what we're gonna do. Do you need any copper for the next bit?
I have my copper, thanks.
You have all the copper you need for now. Okay, good.
Yep. Okay, so one thing behind that. Let's see if I can get an equivalent over here without causing too many problems. just to get the spacing down, really. Kind of okay.
Right, here you come. And let's go this way.
Yeah, and that looks fine. Okay. So then I can take that over. I mean, this definitely needs a bit of a clean up over there as well, but that's fine. So this is going to run along here, and we'll come to this point here. Nice. And that connects to there and looks great. And then do the same on the other side where it won't look quite as good, but that's just because the thing is facing the other way, but it should still look good.
You know what, let's lose the walls. The walls aren't adding anything, they're just getting in the way.
How do I go from that one to that? No, let's keep it consistent. Okay, cool. Power is up. What am I doing to fix the... yes. Okay. That's why that's like that. It's just because of the way that you've done this. So, conveyor Mach 2s. Do I have any reinforced steel plates at the moment? I don't think I do, which means I'm kind of bound by not fixing this just yet. Okay.
There should be plenty over here.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make this look good now and not able to because I need like one or two.
You can always do it with the Mark 1 and then upgrade it later.
I've only got 33 iron plates. Oh, that might be enough though, actually. No, I'll have a look later. Good idea though.
Because that's what I did with my first run through.
Alright, can I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah, do you want me to bring some iron plates?
You probably want to bring some reinforced iron plates because you might look at this and go, oh no, I did not mean to, and be full of regret or something.
Me full of regret?
Yeah. Has been known.
Yeah, after eating all the cheese in one go. Right, I've got all the iron plates I can carry. I'm on my way. Can't wait till we get hypertubes.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
Cool.
I see you trying to build a giant pipe.
Yeah. That's me.
Okay, how can I help?
Okay. Let me put this down and we can discuss like civilized folk. So it's about the coal going into these two plants. On the left, I see what you did. Okay, it runs along the back.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to split. It's presumably.
Yes.
It's going to flow round and then in and down.
Yeah.
And then on this side, I'm like,
yeah.
okay,
This side was just to get something in there right now.
Okay.
It is not. It is
That's
not
fine.
done. It is not tidied up. Even
Sure.
the one that runs from the far side across to here is not straight. It's not.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at going, do I fix this? No, I can't be bothered. And then I looked at the other bit and went, this is definitely not how it is supposed to be.
Yeah, this is a stopgap just so I could get something in and up so that you had somewhere to go under.
Cool. That's all good. Thanks.
Right. God, I hate coming down off these.
It's fine. No, go to there's a much easier way.
Back off it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Just
I've
like-
had it kill me before, so...
Stand in the middle, just walk back. You get air control, so if you find you're going too far somehow, which hopefully shouldn't happen, then yeah, you can reverse path. Okay, so I need a bunch of interesting bits. I need
Oh! I should have given you reinforced plates, because you needed a few.
I was just considering fixing that stuff, which I am not doing now.
Well, just in case you need some for some other reason, I will give you some, seeing as I'm right here.
Sure. Thanks. Feel free to put them in the
They're right here. Oh, okay,
I'll
put them in the
pick
truck.
them up in a second.
Is it in the workbench? Okay.
It is in the workbench.
No, not all of them. Shouldn't control click stuff. Do you also need any... I'll put 500 copper in there just in case. Copper wire, that is.
I don't, but thanks.
I mean, it was in my inventory because I just dismantled all the copper stuff, so...
Okay, 10 reinforced plates, 10 rotors. Did you bring any rotors?
Yes.
Ooh!
I've got 34 on me because I hadn't yet gone up to hand them in.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, hang on. Right, so... Shift, no, control... right click, split stack. 10, split. Oh, hang on, I'll need to put them in for you. Right. Oh, so that'll give you 17. There you go.
Thanks.
Add another 500 copper wire. Because I'm that generous.
Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a hell of a lot more of these ground things. That'll be 6. Because I need 8 on each side to do it properly.
Yeah, once I'm done with the copper stuff, I'll probably come over and sort out that coal system. You're in the process of building more plants, are you?
Kind of. I'm trying to get the layout for what the whole thing will need to look like.
Okay.
Is my
Yeah.
primary thing, but I will prioritize getting these 2 coal plants up and operational.
That's perfect. Right. I was doing more glass. Even more glass.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get rid of this. I'll do it better in a bit.
I need to get some more concrete. I wish that was a little bit less far to fall. I'm not going to risk that jump. Two stacks ought to do. Let's refuel everything while here. Why do we have heavy modular frames and encased industrial... Oh, you must have found some.
I did, yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. It wasn't very low, but I'm glad I'm doing it now rather than later.
What wasn't very low?
The fuel.
Yeah, every time I go back there, I just do some.
I wish there was a fast way to remove everything from your to-do list.
Yep, me too.
He says removing 159 reinforced iron plates from his list because he has more than that, and yet the system still thinks I need to make them rather than just having them in my inventory. There we go. Let's drop the wood over here as well. Anything else I don't care about? I suppose I could put some sulfur in here with the other sulfur. I'm moving the random crap to its own thing. Just so that
Okay.
just so we've got fuel in the bottom container and we've got random crap in like a top container.
Sure.
Right, now I'm going back to what I was supposed to be doing. I came over to get concrete, and I've got concrete, and then I got distracted. So that's fine. Let's see. So this is outputting 30 per minute. You're using 20 per minute. And you're using whatever's left over, so that's fine. I remember what I was doing. Even more glass. Glass for days.
Yeah, it was a good choice of unlock, wasn't it?
Oh, it really was. In my solo run, I was using glasses spacer, just because it's non-obtrusive and doesn't look terrible.
Yeah. So there's going to be one here.
Yeah, making a greenhouse in the jungle's totally okay, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I could take that one further, and then we'll start swinging around to the coast.
Oh, I need one more copper tube. That's fine. I've got copper on me. I just need to go and make it. It's just
Yeah.
like, man.
Just like so close, but not quite.
Craft bench. Copper sheet. Did you get a chance to play across the tool this weekend just gone?
No, I've been plagued recently by a lack of nice weather to actually be working in the garden. And I've got a ton of garden stuff that I've needed to be doing. So this weekend, it's actually been okay enough for me to be out there. So I spent every single moment working in the garden.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't fault that.
But I am on leave for this next week. I know that the beta is closed, but it means I've got time to finish up as and when the weather permits, and then I'll just like have a lot more freedom.
Nice.
Did you have any chance to check it out?
Nope. No, they were very strict on the time that it was actually running as well, so it was basically gone by the time I had a chance to even look near it.
Shame. The cycle has one more day, so the cycle is actually still available today.
Yeah, I saw that as well. It sort of rolled my eyes a little.
But it's good because with it ending its beta, it should hopefully be moving towards full production.
Yeah, next year is when they've said it's going to get the thing next.
Hey there, Michael. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate that. Sorry the live streams don't work for you, but really, really nice for you to stop by.
There is no production of power coming from this. Why is that?
Because it is turned off.
Okay, that would be a good reason.
Is it?
Yes, I think. No, it was not that. I have no idea. Now that I switched it off and on again, and now it's actually...
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Makes me uncomfortable on many levels. Okay, well this wasn't connecting because they weren't hooked up, so that's done. Bush, much better. Okay.
And you've broken our power grid.
No, it's this separate power grid over here.
Oh, okay. You've broken that separate power grid.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's better.
Yes, it is.
sure, that works. Sometimes I love it when the logistics you just look at. No, you're the wrong way around. How the hell did all the others end up in the right orientation and one ended up wrong? Actually, no, these two both ended up wrong. In that case, I blame my mouse wheel.
So, just to be clear, this may well end up not working. It might end up fusing another couple of times. Trying to keep an eye on it. There's a lot of water needs to be pumped first before it gets anywhere near actually turning on, so... In fact, I could probably turn one of those things off. I really need both of them running. Good, water is flowing through there, that's lovely.
Do you ever do the separate micro power for just one of the water pumps? No, you don't want to do that.
It's a terrible, terrible idea, in my opinion, because if you've got separate power grids, like we have at the moment, when something fuses, you don't know which one it is. There is no indicator as to which power grid has failed.
Right. I understand what you mean.
Actually, if I turn this one off, can't turn this one off. Can't I turn this one off? I mean, it doesn't have any water in it, which is fine. Water flowing through. We've got water flowing through there. That's good. We have water flowing through here yet. It's just starting to. Not very much. Some going that way, some going that way. Good. Some's going there. So this should start to get water in it. I really want to switch off. Okay, that's off now. So now we've got just one of them trying to work. And it... Is it? Come on. Burning fuel.
That sounds...
I mean, it's alternating between, in air quotes, no power and burning fuel.
Oh yeah, but that's always just as it like starts off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ramping up slowly.
Title of your sex tape.
Ramping up slowly. So yes, if I turn this off for the moment and let water build up properly. Let's see how this other one is looking. At the moment, it is 19 meters cubed of water. That's looking good. Okay, so that one's full of water now. How about this one over here? That one's also full of water. Right, powering on. We have 150 megawatts being produced, 55 being consumed.
Hooray! Is that across our entire grid?
No, that's this thing that's running itself. If I turn this one on as well. Because we have plenty of coal coming in now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this one on already? Yeah, that one's on. Check over here. Yes. And we should occasionally have this creep past and do a bit more coal. Yep, nice. Liking it. Alright, I'm going to turn on the second of the water jets. Just to make sure we keep the pressure up.
Okay, next up, we are going for constructors. So if you're doing wire, you're doing 15 a minute. If you're doing composite sheets, you're doing 20 a minute. And if you're doing cable, then it's 60 per minute. Which means you would need 2 wires. That's 15, 30 being used. That means we've got 90 left over. I could do 4 wires. 4 wires and 3 sheets. That's 7 constructors in total. Careful I don't run out of space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, tree. I really tried to keep you.
Oh, I know that pain.
It's not even gonna really fit properly, but it will fit enough.
My whole plant just fits where I want it to.
I love it. Oh, damn, that mouse wheel is in the wrong orientation. So is that one. So that was a merger, not a splitter, because apparently I can't select the right things. Alright, time for another butt ton of assemblers.
Bring in power, by the way.
Amazing. Not assemblers, constructors. What am I doing? I was like, what? Why is this so fat? Why is it not fitting? Not even questioning why it was taking rotors. Let's try that again with them around the correct orientation this time.
And we are hooked.
Everything all connected?
Should be. I need to go double check all the wiring on the way. But I've got all of the poles in the right place. Sometimes things don't hook up when I try them from my end, so I'm just going to run back and double check everything.
Sure.
Certainly looks like it. Production 150 megawatts, capacity 360, which means that everything is currently being powered by the coal plants.
Love it.
Because they always produce, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. We are 100% renewable. The moment.
Renewable. It's not exactly how I would refer to it, but one, two, three sheets. One, two, three, 4 wire.
Oh, you definitely don't want to put leaves and wood in the storage container feeding into the biomass maker. You've gunked up the...
Oh, sorry. I must have accidentally control-clicked on the wrong thing.
Yeah, you've gunked up the intake. Let's get rid of that. I'm not sure I can reach it. Yes, I can. Conveyor belt mark 1. There we go. Dismantle.
You could also change the recipe for what it's trying to do.
Okay, that's better.
Hey there, Kevin. It's as complex as you want it to be. So we're not exactly going like ultra extreme, but we're trying to have a bit of fun with it. But it is inevitably going to be a bit complex for what we're trying to do. merger. It starts off a lot simpler than what we're actually doing here, though.
Oh yeah, way simpler.
That is not a tight corner. I want that to look pretty. There we go. Much prettier. That gives us
Shouldn't need to restock these very much more, but I'm just keeping them topped up just in case.
Cool. Let's get the organization in.
Okay, so what I'm planning on doing next is making 2 more coal plants, because the 2 things that we've got at the moment should easily be able to power 4.
Okay.
So power coal generators. I need 13 more rotors for that, which I'm going to go and see if I can pick up. I'm looking at our things not producing and wondering why our things are not producing.
Which things?
Oh, you haven't hooked this up. You missed a conveyor belt.
Oh, oops.
So the iron ore was never actually going into storage to be taken off elsewhere.
Yeah, it was. Otherwise, everything
No.
would have failed.
Yeah, everything has failed. That's exactly
No,
what I'm telling you.
No, I mean it would have failed like ages ago.
You've had a backlog of iron coming out of the storage container for ages. It's now run out.
Oh well.
Where are you? You're not that far away, are you?
No, I'm not that far away, but I'm pretty certain everything was hooked up correctly.
It is not. I can show you.
I'm gonna blame the game. Let me just
Anyway.
finish wiring this and I'll come and...
Yeah.
I don't think the
Much as I
iron
like...
ore was going into storage though.
No, it's not iron ore, iron bars.
Ah, right.
Out of the smelters.
Yeah, so what I did this morning, sorry, not this morning, at the start of the session, I probably just missed a bit. Okay, that's fine.
So Mark II belts, there we go. Because I'm assuming we need a Mark II, if not a Mark III. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I'm using Mark IIs. We don't have Mark IIIs yet.
Alright, ore production is back up. Let's check power consumption. Yeah, now we're exceeding the, occasionally, the production. So I will need to make these extra coal plants. So, rotors. I want 13 of them. Sure, let's take that 23 because it's easier to drag. Modular frames were around here. There they are. So I wanted some of those as well.
Let's do that there, then that there. That's too far.
Oh, I need one more oscillator. I'm sure I can do that quickly. Oh, that's researched, and it's still showing me the requirements for it. How unnecessary.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right. Production, constructor. What do you take to make cable? You take 60 per minute, so we only need 2 of these.
So I don't need those modular frames, actually, so I'm going to throw them in the awesome sink.
Okay.
Because we've got, like, 100 or so spare.
Yeah, we've got a production line set up, so...
And they will get us some nice coupons while I go and make these coal plants.
It says putting out 30, 60, 90, 120. Oh, it'll just be when these end up running out of backlog. Yeah, because I didn't have this all set up before. This is going to be in the right place. Let's find out. Oh, it's pretty close, but not quite. You know what? It will be easier to build one of these first. And do it this way. Okay. Where am I going to route power from? You will do quite nicely. Okay, we have production for all of the copper things and storage for all the copper things now.
Nice.
It'd be nice to be able to spin this around if I could, but maybe I could do some jiggery pokery in between. go in like that, but maybe if I do something really nasty.
What do you consider really nasty?
Nothing. Okay, so we've got wire coming out there. We have sheets in there, which could come out. And we have cable over here. Everything's powered, everything's going, and... Is that where my cart from mine was? I mean, that would be like a super long, elevated conveyor belt. Which I would love and you would hate. Let's say maybe. Let's say maybe. And for the moment, I'm just going to go see how many rotors we have. Because until we have something else to build, there's no point in doing anything much further. I can, however, drop off a whole bunch of copper that I don't need, a whole bunch of copper sheets that I don't need in the awesome sink, and some wire. There we go. Oh, this is really quite nice under here. Oh, you should come down to the beach.
Yeah, alright, I'll be there in a moment. I'm just finishing up some conveyor malarkey. Actually, alright, I'll come over quickly. Because it'll take me a little bit longer to do this than... Oh, like, I know it's going to take longer, so I may as well just come over.
Yeah. We've got those pillars, don't we? Let's do it with pillars. It'll look better with pillars. I'll keep that. So pillar top, pillar base.
Should I ask what you're doing over there?
I'm reinforcing.
No, I mean with this whole copper thing that you've got going on.
I mean, it's in preparation for other stuff getting wired in. But it's not that bit that you're going to be having a look at. It's the greenhouse. Hello.
Hi.
Isn't this cool?
Yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So what are you growing down here, should I ask?
Cancer, I think. Dehydration.
Cancer and dehydration. My preference for these, by the way, is to not have a foundation underneath it. Just take it down lower, and it looks like it's been embedded and then covered in dirt.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I literally just put it in because this one gets, like, there's not really much.
Yeah, I know. But that's I think that's fine, personally.
For the one in the water, though, I've done the foundation just because it feels a bit more appropriate. I'll try it without.
Oh, and you paid attention to the glass. That's good.
What do you mean?
Or maybe you didn't notice.
Oh, the pattern.
Yeah.
Timing. There's probably one that I've got wrong.
Yeah.
It does do a lot of the work for you. You just need to make sure you don't accidentally scroll. Right, okay, rotors. That's what I was gonna go have a look at. So did you say we are within our power limits? Ooh, walkways.
I am still working on our power. We were completely renewable. Occasionally we spike. At the moment our production is let's say we're not only using renewables.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, especially with all the new stuff that you've been building, it's definitely gone.
Yeah,
off the deep end.
and I'm about to unlock steel for us, so things are going to get busy. I was thinking, who the hell runs power over here? And then I remembered it was me. Alright, here goes the milestone.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
So, I could go for advanced steel production, or I could go for hypertubes, which takes advanced steel production. So, yeah, I'm thinking advanced steel is the way to go. I do have some leftovers, so I could look at putting an assembler down and starting some of our steel bits off.
Alright, 15 per minute, so I actually want that to be... where's upgrade? Oh, you just build over the top of it, don't you?
Yeah.
Sorry. Like, the coal stuff that you put in is Mark IIs going into the power plants, and they can only take 15 coal a minute, so I'm downgrading them to save.
Well, I mean, it'll just hit a backlog.
Yes, but I can take those and use them elsewhere, those reinforced plates instead.
Oh, right, okay.
Like, that one's worthwhile having a big Mark II, but some of the other ones aren't.
I mean, I've got 160 reinforced iron plates on me at the moment. I just make extra ones when I need them.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so let's get over here and assembler. So assemblers are only for... Oh, there's also smart plating and versatile frameworks. Okay. Ah, the foundry. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so the foundry takes... For steel, it needs iron ore and coal. So possibly my best bet is going to be to get over to our current coal mine. And then just on from that is another coal bit. And I could potentially set up steel over there and then some kind of ferrying system to bring it back somewhere useful. Alright, I'm going to go pop the loot and then top up my drink. So I'll be back in a moment and I'll start on our steel endeavour, I think.
Cool.
Let's top up my drink. Actually, before I move into steel production, I could come and sort out that coal conveyor catastrophe. Well, not quite catastrophe, but the coal conveyor stuff I've got going on.
Sure. Oh, even those are conveyor lifts, Mark II.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just made a whole bunch of reinforced iron plates.
Logistics. Conveyor lift Mark I. Right. So that's swapped over. That's swapped over.
How many coal plants are we expecting to have here?
In total,
Yeah,
8 on each side.
so 16 in total. So
Here, you can see the framework that I'm putting in place.
yeah.
So I'm kind of handling this left-hand side.
So we need about 240 coal in total.
Yes, which by my calculations is a Mark III belt.
It's more for the specific coal miners that we have, so I can work out whether I can divert them away or if I can steal one of the others.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I see you've got this very much in hand. So I'm going to go to the mines. Yeah, because reinforced iron plates are easy to come by, I didn't feel bad like having everything as Mark IIs.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, I don't over provision. Like something can never use more than that.
Oh yeah,
we're not going to overclock power production ever.
Yeah.
So.
Right, so that was 60. This is also 60. And that is also 60. Okay, let's make another beacon. Over at the equipment shack. Which is going to take some copper wire, and I don't have any copper. Oh, I do actually have copper ore on me, so that's fine.
Walkways, by the way, they end up under organization.
Oh yeah, I found them. Just haven't made any yet. That starts to get a bit manky around here, doesn't it? Ugh. Meters that way. I could go up. Up might be preferable. How much of a pain in the arse is it going to be? Pretty big pain in the arse. That's fine. So I might need a little bit more concrete.
immediately adjacent to the power being used. So back right hand corner of each of these. That's where I need the splitter. So something like that. That might need to be back one level further. Actually, let's go check the other side. Front of this, that lines up with that. Front of this, back a smidge. Interesting. So these should go back one unit, really. Power things are... Ah, it's behind it. Yes. That's why everything looks slightly off. That's in line with that.
Yeah, got a long way to go.
That's better. So this whole plant needs to be moved back a smidge. And must remember that. Get a replacement up for it before we do that.
I need to go back for more concrete. Which, if I was smart, I would have thought about ahead of time. I'm just going to say this is almost certainly not going to be a truck-friendly route. So at the moment we've got 180 coal coming in. So I'm hoping that there's going to be more than one node up there. So I can finish getting the coal coming in here up to 240, and then I can divert whatever's left over off for my steel production. Wait. Okay, go. It's a little faster than me. I can't enter the tractor because you're already in it. But I can totally ride on top of it.
Kind of.
This is fine. Wow. It really doesn't like those high ramp pods, does it?
Really doesn't like you riding on top.
Oh, is that the problem? Alright, well, I'll just get over here then. Thank you for the lift.
That's alright. So I needed iron plates, that's why I've come over.
3,500 should do.
That's too many iron plates.
It's not too many iron plates. I mean, you know you're going to need a lot. And any excess you can turn into reinforced iron plates.
I'm going to grab another stack of modular frames and throw them in the awesome sink, by the way.
Okay.
Or, you know, equivalent constructed things.
For a moment it looked like your splitters and elevators weren't aligned. I think it's just like a trick of the perspective when you've got so many like that.
Yeah, possibly.
Hey, you've got lots of food in your bowl, mate. Well, I'm almost up. If the coal is not up here, I'm going to be livid.
That instead, is that better? Maybe. Yes, that is better, and I should do that everywhere.
It's frustrating when you realise a better pattern after you've already implemented quite a large pattern.
Oh, it's just better than your pattern. So
Oh.
I feel good about discovering it. Not that there's anything wrong with yours, but
It's just this is better.
Yes. You may disagree when you see it, but I'll let you see it and decide.
I'm happy to let you rule the power plants.
I mean, if I was ruling the power plant, I wouldn't have the coal snaking run back.
With certain limitations.
It's very much a collaboration. Like, do I even want that going all the way back there? Does that make sense? To just pump it up. I
To
suppose
just
you can
pump it
walk
up?
behind it. Yeah.
Along with the tempo.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to put some jump points in along the way up this. Like, once it's in place and safe. Air quotes. Well, we don't have handrails at the moment, do we? Or do we?
Kind of. I mean, it really depends on your definition of handrails. Like, that's why I got walkways, was so that we could do some stuff in a technically safer way.
Right. Made it to the top. Where is this freaking coal? Yeah, if this just ends up being down in like 5 meters, I will also be livid. Oh, please don't tell me it's up that next thing.
I really love the prospect of it being even more up after you've done up for so long.
I'm not sure if you understand how up I've had to go.
I think I see you, so...
I found more copper.
Cool. Does it feel like it was worth the trip?
No, it's copper. We've already got probably more copper than we're going to use. I wonder if I could get up to the space elevator bit. Son of a bitch, it's going to be more up. Alright. More up it is. Stupid giant flea mocking me and my up.
Yeah, those creatures are weird.
I don't know if it's possible to enclose them and kill them.
I think you can kill them. Don't know why you'd want to.
Because they're mocking me and my up.
Okay, our power generation's gonna tank a little while I move this coal plant.
I'm sure that's fine. I'm nowhere near it. Right, so if this actually needs to go up more, then I don't want 5s here. Oh, I want 3s.
Right, that puts that going again for the time being while I work out the logistics of actually making this not terrible.
Sorry, Mr. Flea Man. I've just blocked where you were going. He looks so disappointed.
And so he should.
You're right, Amos. I know you're annoyed. I'm on leave at the moment, so I didn't spend today with him. I spent today in the garden, and he's used to me spending Monday through Friday in here with him. Okay, I can give you some dry food. You've eaten most of your wet food. Let's get you some. Eaten until there's a bit of metal at the bottom of the bowl. It counts. There you go, mate. Man, as soon as we get hypertubes, I'm going to put a hypertube all the way over here. Found another one of those. I strongly advise that you harvest things. Maybe I should have brought 5,000 concrete.
Didn't even just bring you anything.
5,000 concrete.
Oh, this is annoying.
But you won't be able to come in your buggy.
Right, hang on. How much have I got? I've got 1,000 and a bit.
It's all, I've got 1,500 left on me, so I might have enough to get up this hill. It's just like I brought 3,000 as a joke, thinking, oh yeah, there's no way I'll get anywhere close to having that amount gone. And I'm down to 1,300. Also, that is nowhere near the top, and I thought that was a lot closer than it actually is. I mean, it can always branch off if needs be. Not quite a false plateau, but more being so far below the target, I didn't realise how high it was. Luckily, these layers are going quite quickly. Yeah, I should have enough to get up there.
Man, I hate that, but kind of necessary at the moment, so whatever. Okay, our production is up to 300 megawatts now.
Oh, that's really good. Well done.
which is higher than our max consumption. Our max consumption is 290. So I want to put more up here. We will have at the end of this 4 times that. It's going to take quite a lot of production, so I'm not hugely prioritizing it. Just I see your staircase to hell.
I can actually see the coal plants from up here. So, you know, quite impressed with the view distance on the game. Right, how far out do I want this to come? That might be enough. Now, if the coal's not up here, I'm going to be really livid.
Oh, it would be glorious.
I mean, there's entirely different vegetation up here. Like, I feel like I'm in a in an autumn forest. In fact, have you seen the new Star Trek films?
Star Trek.
Yeah.
I've seen 3 of them now.
Yeah. There's only 3. One of them, like, they start on a. Oh fuck! Sorry. I am legging it away from these. One of them, they start on a planet which is like got entirely covered with red trees, and
Yes.
and
The first one, they start on that.
is it the first one? I thought it was the second one.
It's the first one.
Anyway, there's really nasty spiders up here.
Oh, we've got some of those down in our coal plant.
The spider was as big as 2 of the giant foundation blocks.
Wow. Alright, that's bigger.
How big are the ones down there? Are they, like, as big as you?
A little bigger than me.
I'm wondering how much of that's down to the vegetation and me just being scared. Right, let's... Let's eat, and then I'll try and fight. It's only 200 meters this way. Oh, it's a pure coal source. Okay, let's get a craft bench. And an equipment workshop just next to it. With some nice trees in it. Let's get a portable miner. And then I can get an actual miner Mark 1 on this. So this will output 120 per minute. We've already got 180, so that means that 60 could be split off. Great. And then I've got to come back and do power along here. Oh, I'm getting a butt ton of mycelia, by the way, if you need any.
Nice. I don't think I do at the moment, but that's good to know.
That is a long way down. Leaves are in the way. I'm in danger of walking off the edge. Let's clear some of them out.
I should do this in a different way, as we don't have Mark III belts at the moment. Yeah, alright. So, need a splitter and 2 mergers instead.
I need a lot more reinforced iron plates. So I'm coming back to make a butt ton. One day I will just have a hypertube. The view from up here is incredible, by the way. I should say it is like incredible.
Cool. I'm glad. So I need to change this.
I'm going to build a U jelly pad when I get down, so that next time I can just jump off the edge. I mean, it's still going to need powering before it can actually do anything, but powering is relatively easy. It is a little bit doomy, isn't it? Looking at it from down here.
Doomy?
The massive stairs that I've built.
Oh, right.
I've got copper, I can make that work.
Okay, that should be better. Not much better, but a little better.
I will come over and take a look at what you're doing just as soon as I get this feeding back.
I mean, I suppose I don't know what the input is, so this is all kind of much of a muchness. What's the speed of the miners down here? I'll just go and find out.
The coal miners,
Yeah.
I'm at them. They are 60 each, and the one I've got up top is 120. So we've got 180 at the moment down here, and I'm bringing an additional 120.
Oh, right, 180. Oh, that's not going to power all the ones that I want then.
Yeah, so that's why I'm bringing extra down.
Okay.
So act as if you've got what you need. because kind of technically we're both working on the same system, just in very different places.
Yeah.
Right. So you are coming over here.
Alright, I'm going to get some more rotors and reinforced plates.
This is so up.
Actually, I should probably focus first on getting more water, because that will be our bottleneck next, I think. So, copper, reinforced iron plates, and rotors.
It's only a little bit sketchy. That's fine.
You're only a little bit sketchy.
Your mum's at... Wait. Oh, no, you don't. I've got this power hooked up, so now I don't need to come back up here. You stay the hell away from me. Where's my emergency exit? Time to test out the sketchy stuff. Oh, yeah! Okay, Phase 1 works. Now I'm coming to get reinforced iron plates.
Well, there aren't any because they're all being used to make modular frames,
Sorry.
aren't they?
Now I'm coming to get materials to make reinforced iron plates.
Okay.
Sketchy part 2. This one's a lot easier because it's a lot more controlled. Okay, descending now takes about 5 seconds. It'll be better when hypertubes are in place, but for now it is good enough. I built a couple of U-jelly landing pads at tactical positions while I was running the power up there. So I ran the power up and then the spider thing came for me. So I just like connected the power up and then legged it, and I'd already laid out part of a conveyor belt. So I don't need to go back up there again for a while. And by then I'll take a railgun with me or something.
A rail gun?
Yeah, you may.
Oh, rebar gun.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing, just fires slower. Did you like my beacon for the stairs up?
I hadn't noticed, but yes, I see it now.
Partly put in place for finding the stairs up, but also partly put in place for finding where the edge of the cliff is that you're not going to die if you run towards. Okay, so I ended up with just 500, well, 630 concrete left. So I was pretty good with my estimate. Ooh, railings!
As requested.
Thank you. That's it's going to be handy if we ever need to go back up there. Right, let's. Curse my efficient machine. Everything's in use perfectly. All the screws, all the plates, everything. That's fine. Well, the only thing that's not perfectly efficient is the iron rods. Right, well, let's make some screws then. And then I'll take a whole bunch of iron rods and make more screws.
Let's go get some copper. I'm going to need more copper sheets.
Yeah, there's lots of copper sheets.
Is there? Oh, cool.
There's an entire storage bin of them.
That's wire. That's copper sheets.
How many are there?
2,000-ish.
Enough.
Yeah, I'm going to take 4 stacks and dump them in the machine.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm going to need so many reinforced iron plates for this elevator system.
I'm making more screws so I can make myself some more plates.
Yep, that's exactly what I was doing a moment ago. We've got an excess of iron rods, so there's absolutely no harm in taking them. I've got my mead. My person is auto-crafting because of hitting spacebar. Ah, nice relaxing Monday evening.
Okay, that's good. I can do another 3 water extractors with this.
And while technically this is helping out the power plant, this is also to bring us more coal so we've got enough for steel production.
Yeah.
Let's just carry on making a stack of screws.
Man, I kind of want to go make the last 10 iron reinforced iron plates so that I don't have to make any more of these water extractors. Just get them all constructed. Yeah. I've got the workbench on the tractor, so good to do it here.
Yeah, it really doesn't take much. Go drop off some of the crap that I'm carrying from my, not deforestation, but vertical pruning, let's call it that. Did the biofuel processor finish processing everything, or did you just take it all out and dump it in the awesome sink?
On my way. I haven't looked at it in a long time.
I just put some more biomass in there.
Oh, to make biofuel.
To make biofuel, yeah.
Yes, it probably finished processing everything then.
Okay, cool. I'll put a bunch more in. Oh, mulch those leaves. Mulch, 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 mulch. Alright, that's that stocked up for a while, and that's some of my inventory cleared. What are you set to do at the moment? Iron ingots into iron plates. Well, that seems like a sensible extra. God damn, it's too efficient. There's no spare iron ingots anywhere. Huh.
Well, probably because there was no backlog because it wasn't actually making them for ages.
That being said, if you need any iron plates, there's an entire... or there was an entire thing of them. Storage container. I have taken a significant chunk. And now I'm going to manually make 30 reinforced iron plates. And then more screws, and then more iron plates. Of the reinforced flavour. Right, well, this is going to be crafting for a little bit, so I'm going to go grab myself a Coke. Be right back. Uh, 110 reinforced plates, that'll get me some of the way. Let's grab another stack of rods. Have you seen any of my Gloomhaven videos yet?
No.
I know you're quite limited in time in what you can watch, so you've been looking at Control, but I wasn't sure if you'd dived in. about 50-50 win rate is what I'm getting. I'm very much enjoying the game, and I enjoy it in person as well, because it's just on the cusp of what I can do with RNG thrown in. So if you lose, you can blame the RNG rather than your bad tactics.
Right.
But it is designed to be an incredibly hard game. You're not expected to win often. But in losing, you do still get experience and gold. Your people get a little bit better. The scenarios scale up as your people get better, but not quite in the same way. The start of the game is probably the hardest because your people aren't yet properly equipped. Tell me a little bit more about that Nemesis game you were mentioning the other day.
Oh man. Okay. So, where to start? Okay. Imagine every horror alien films you've seen. Aliens is obviously the de facto, but Predator also fits the bill. Some of the later Predator ones, anyway. There is a space station which has gone dark.
Is it like a board game like Space Hulk where it's being expanded as you go, or?
It's it is a board game. It's more like there is a fixed map.
There's a fixed map.
Main space station. Hold on a minute. Let's pick this up. Right. So you've all got different characters. You might be a scientist or you might be a soldier and stuff, and you all have different objectives, and they are secrets. You have 2 different objectives, one of which you learn at the start of the game and one of which you find out halfway through.
Okay, that's cool.
And if you do any of your objectives, you win. And your objectives might be fix the radio and get on the shuttle pod. That might be one objective, and the second objective might be make sure person 3 does not survive and be the only person on the shuttle when it moves.
Okay.
And someone else might have an objective that is make sure person 3 does survive.
So you get allocated a number specifically, so objectives like that make sense.
Yeah, you are player 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So yeah,
is there a minimum number of players?
It's technically 1 to 5, and as you go around, like you hear noises in the distance, and they are represented by sounds tokens, and that kind of determines how likely it is an attack will come from that direction. So if it's a yellow warning, probably nothing to worry about immediately, but if it's a red warning, you probably really want to get out of there quickly.
Yeah, move now.
Yeah.
So what kind of things can you do on your turn? I'm assuming it's like move and take an action, or is it like 2 actions, one of which could be move, but...
Now, it's been a long time since I've played, so I can't really answer that very well, but I have memories of being in a science lab and opening the airlock in the science lab to try and kill the other person who was in there, who I was convinced was trying to kill me. And then 2 turns later, okay, they survived that by putting on a spacesuit and spacewalking off to a different area. 2 turns later, we were working together to construct some dynamite to bust open a safe room that someone else was in, and they were using the control panel in there to vent the oxygen in the areas we were trying to work in. And it's like, okay, alliances are formed, yes?
So it definitely breeds space paranoia, is what I'm hearing.
Very much so. Yeah, I mean, it's semi-cooperative at the start, but it stops being semi-cooperative about halfway through.
Cool. And then that's when everyone gets their secondary objectives.
Yeah, it is. Okay. But yes, it's very expensive. That's the only downside with it. It's like almost £100.
Yeah, that is quite a chunk of cash. That's the same as Gloomhaven, which is hence the conversational link as well as board games.
But yeah, it's really, really enjoyable. I've only played it once and only a couple of years ago. Like that was maybe a year before lockdown, possibly even like 18 months before lockdown.
Okay.
I want to say 2018 was when I played it.
Time is weird since the before times.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to go up to the hub and drop some stuff off. And then I'm going to return to my massive conveyor belt.
Cool. If I had one complaint over it, and this is not a huge complaint really, to be honest, it's that it was very hard to tell who was winning because you don't know what people's objectives are.
Yeah.
Which is understandable in all, fairness.
And I suppose that's probably part of the game, is to like keep that suspense and question mark.
Yeah.
Can you have more than one winner?
Yes, I believe so.
That would have broken my ankles. I just jumped off from the hub and landed on the bounce pad. And it immediately me straight up. Perfectly fine. Didn't hurt at all. As you can see, we only need rotors and steel.
Nice.
So I'm on my way to carry on with my coal extraction.
I'm going to need to go get a load of just regular iron plates in a minute.
That's a shame.
I'm just make them.
I was just literally right back there, so I could have brought a ton.
No, it's alright. I'm by the map.
It's almost tempting to put a conveyor going in the other direction until we have hypertubes. Just
bounce pads?
No, you don't use bounce pads for going horizontally.
Yeah, why?
I mean, I like your thinking. I like
No, really, why?
It just, I'm certain that there is death and doom and destruction that direction.
Okay, once I finish building my next coal power plant, I am going to
set up a bounce.
build you a bounce corridor.
Oh my god. Sure.
Yeah, I need more iron. I don't have. Nope. All right. Let's get back.
Oh, we got street lights.
Yeah.
Amazing. Lighting is so important.
Could be. 19, not quite enough yet. This should make it 20, I hope. So let's get another couple just in case. And then I'll probably want another couple because I will need to make some conveyors, I'm sure, to connect everything up.
Jeez, every now and then the birds sound like those spider things. And since I've had one of those spiders running for me, I get freaked the hell out. Sorry, tree, you are right in the way of my lovely conveyor. Ah, iron rods. I may have made a slight miscalculation and require iron rods.
How many do you need?
More than is reasonable to probably like 50.
I might have 50. Hang on a minute. I have 200 spare for you.
Oh wow, thank you. I'm now also looking to see if there's an alternative way for me to get back to my platform without dying horribly. I might need to just build something, but I've got plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna build. Let's not.
Do you want me to come over to you? I see where you are. Yeah.
Right. I'm also gonna make a secondary entryway to this. It's alright, I can come down vertically. Whereabouts are you? You're over there somewhere.
I'm coming down the coal.
Ah, I'm so glad that we have, like, consistent power.
Yep.
Oh. Hello. Thank you.
Welcome. You know you can build stairs now. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I know now we can. After I've spent.
And also, stairs like that, they fit really nicely around pillars. Just saying, if you want to make it aesthetic as well.
3,500 concrete later, and we can build stairs.
We've been able to build stairs for a little while.
Yeah, but not since I had the bottom part of this done.
No, I would imagine like this giant pyramid base style section, and then just like a bunch of stairs at the top.
I mean, you've not actually been up to the top, so you don't know the wonderful Tetris thing that I've got going on.
No, I do not. Can't afford. Oh, I need more.
More iron rods?
No, more plates. That's alright. I can.
More reinforced iron plates or just regular iron plates?
I can deconstruct some of this stuff that just regular iron plates. Cool, that should be another coal plant in production. Right, so I was going to look at jump pads. Need iron plates. I've got enough motors for them, but let's take away some of these conveyor lifts because I know I don't need these.
Can I just go down here? I reckon I can. Except I'm down to... Ooh, jeez, that... I turned around and there was, like, nothing because I was, like, right on the edge. Can I print screen that? F12. Oh, print screen. Right, let's send this to you on Discord. Because you need to see how close this was. Positive. Oh, annoying. Right. Let's open up another image. So I turned around not realizing how close I was to the edge. Except I was looking slightly higher and there was just no ground near me. Thing is, once I'm down this hill, there could be, in theory, a truck station and trucks and stuff. It's just trucks would not navigate that hill at all.
Can confirm bounce pads are a fine way to travel.
Oh, brilliant. All right, let's try it out. Aye! You just need to set up several bounce pads in a row so that you land on one, land on one, land on one, land on one.
Yeah, which wouldn't be hard, in all honesty. It's a shame you can't supercharge them. That's all I'm saying.
Overclocking bounce pads. I mean, I would love it, and I would hate it at the same time. What are you
I'm
doing
going to go up your giant thing and...
yeah, survey how horrible it feels.
Yeah. I need more rotors and more reinforced plates, by the way, and more regular plates for the connections straight afterwards.
Okay, well, I can grab you 200, 400, 600, 800 regular plates.
Definitely don't need 800 regular plates, but it'll help towards the making of the reinforced ones.
There is 3. Well, actually, no, I can get you slightly more than 3 rotors.
I need 20 per thing, so I need like at least 100.
What, rotors?
I need 10 per thing, so I need at least 50 of those.
Okay, I've got 20 rotors for you. But I was coming over here
get there in time.
to make reinforced plates, so I'm going to be here for a while making reinforced plates.
I'll come back in a bit. I'm just going up your giant nightmare tunnel.
Nightmare tunnel. It is a good description.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah. Why is... Why?
Because it was up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Because it was up, that's why. Which bit are you going up? Just checking.
I'm just going up the slopey turny, slopey turny, slopey.
Okay,
turny,
so you're only on step 1.
Yeah. I'm now running up the very, very long slopey.
Yeah, and can you see the Tetris dog leg up ahead?
I can, yeah.
Do you see the intermediary emergency get out of spider free jelly pad?
Oh, I see a jelly pad. I assume that was just for speed.
No, that's your oh fuck, I'm jumping off the edge now.
Okay.
Because the spider will chase you right to the very edge.
And you haven't killed the spider?
No, I ran like any sane person would.
Alright, where's the spider?
So there was one giant spider and two medium spiders near the coal plant. So if you follow the conveyor, you should have them skitter towards you. You'll hear them before they get close, but you won't be able to see them because of all the foliage. I say medium ones. I haven't seen any small ones, but I'm assuming there are small ones as well.
Oh, the air just got red. Oh, fuck me! Oh, holy crap.
You see these legs coming that are twice as big as you are.
Oh, shit. I just jumped. Air control saved me. Oh, my God.
Did you land on the jelly pad?
I did.
So that's why the jelly pad's there.
That was me thinking, I can't possibly be as bad as he's making it out to be. Somehow it is worse.
So I'm gonna sneak in and I'm gonna play some minor, and at the same time I'm gonna run a conveyor, and then I'll never need to come back here. Oh fuck, I need to go back for power. That's what I was like.
Oh god. Oh. Is there another jelly pad at the bottom?
Yeah, when you reach the bottom of the
Yeah,
long slope.
Yeah.
So descent is nice and straightforward. I'm so glad it came running for you, because otherwise it would have just been like, oh, I don't see what the problem is.
They leap as well, by the way.
Oh yeah. It was easier before I had to like cut a path for the conveyor, because they can't leap through trees. But it will follow you right to the edge. There is another coal point up there as well.
Cool.
But I'm gonna wait until this one's wired in and I have a bigger gun before I go out to it.
Yeah.
When I say a bigger gun, I mean a gun. Right. I'm setting myself making screws. I'm gonna pop to the loo. Be right back.
Okay.
needless to say, I didn't run out of iron bars before I got back. So now I can make another 60 reinforced iron plates. Because this is where most of our assembly and stuff goes on, I'm going to actually pipe the excess coal across this way. And do steel production over here with everything else. Because we've got the secondary iron ore point right nearby.
Sure.
That's 100 more reinforced iron plates. Let's make some more screws. It's a shame we can't bring up the map while we're manufacturing stuff.
Yeah, I suppose. So rotors just take bucks on the screws as well. Cool.
Yeah. Pretty much everything takes screws. Let's get these last 30 iron plates made and see how close that gets me to my goal. I mean, I could be super cheap and just like split them and then run it as 2 ones parallel, but it just feels bad.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I don't like that. You could stack them, which is always funny, but
Brilliant. And when I say brilliant, I mean like horrifying. Right. Oh, a nice convenient tractor. Toot toot.
I mean, as long as it's there when I need it. You're welcome to use it.
It's alright. I've left it there for you. I have my own navigation. Right. Oh, I didn't bring regular iron plates. Coming back. That'll do. Gives me some spares to work with as well for future bad endeavours. Cool.
As long as you're okay with everything being doors. Alright, let's go and make a couple more.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm the one that told you to do it. I was very pleased to see you taking my suggestion to heart. I would just ask that you don't disrupt the traffic route.
I mean, I'm gonna do my best. And obviously I'm not gonna get to use it on the way out. Okay, I need to test how bad this is so far. It's pretty bad.
Why is it bad?
Because if you're running towards it... Actually, no. As long as you're... Yeah! Ow! It only slightly hurts you. Eat food on the way is my suggestion. That'll do. I mean, it gets half the way. Yeah, it's just two of them are a little bit sketchy.
Production is at 450 now.
Amazing.
Go to the start of the thing, and it'll ramp up to 525 very shortly as well.
Oh wow, my my massive pyramid stair thing looks amazing from over here.
Yeah, very impressive. So where is the first of your jump pads?
The very first one is at the big assembly plant bit.
Okay. So at the top, yes, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Don't like try and drag yourself in the air too much.
Is it designed to just run into the base of it, or jump at it, or what?
It will be heading towards the next one. You might need to move yourself towards the next one ever so slightly.
Oh, quite a lot, actually.
But it depends on your trajectory as you come in.
Oh, wow, and you totally missed that one, right?
No, well, you go to the side of it. If it's the tree one.
No, as in you fall short.
The tree one?
Well, yeah, the one, there is one that is near a tree. That I don't know if that's the tree one.
Yeah, the tree one you don't really have much choice on.
Oh, that one actually slams into a tree. Maybe that's what you think is the tree one.
Yeah, that's the tree one.
That kind of gets you there-ish. Okay, I see roughly what you're going for. I had a very different thing in mind.
Was it like more vertical bouncing? Because it doesn't speed up your trajectory that much if you go too high.
It's... I'm going to have to actually like construct something to show you what I'm thinking. Because it's very... It's almost like the things should be lowered a bit into the floor.
Okay, yeah, so
the
you land on
landing
them.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would require a lot more engineering.
Yes.
Which is fine.
Right, I'm going to take this jump pad that you put and this other one that you put, the two that are along the bridge, and show you what I'm thinking.
Wow, that batch of reinforced iron plates I made did not last long. Let's make some more. Have you had a chance to check out Inscription?
I said I watched a video of someone playing it really badly.
But you've not played it yourself yet? Yeah.
No,
okay.
I have not. Well, it's not free, is it?
No. And your backlog is like 7 years long.
It is.
I'm actually quite enjoying Googling time to complete on games, so I get a rough idea of how long it'll take to run through stuff before I pick what I do next.
That's a good idea.
Let's keep to 30 iron rods, and the rest, well, 29 iron rods. The rest can go into reinforced iron plates. And let's see how close that gets us. I've made it to the main track. And now I need more resources. I wonder what happens if you hit a jump pad with a tractor.
I do not know.
One of your power plants is not hooked up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got distracted with this.
Okay. Wait, wasn't there a jump pad over here? Oh, you probably removed it.
Oh yeah, that was just me testing. Yeah, I'll just hook up my power plant and then I will...
Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, it's dropped down to the point where it looks super dangerous.
So that first one is kind of like more the correct position for the start, because you just walk off the edge and then you go.
Yeah.
And then the second one, I would probably need to lower down a bit, but...
But not like a full 6 block. Sorry, 3 block. But, yeah. Just a third of it or something. I mean, these will need tuning, the ones that I've put in place over here.
Oh, that's good.
Satisfactory result?
Very... very, very satisfactory. There's only one slight problem in that I have to do a murder because spiders came out of the side area.
Have to do a murder. So sorry.
But yes, it was a very satisfactory result. You should try out just those two and you'll see why.
Oh, I will. first, I have 1,700 screws to make.
Going to assume that that's enough to hurt as well. So I guess that's something. I need to go get myself some more barrel nuts from somewhere.
Yeah, that's enough for me to get another 30-something plates, but oh, it's so slow. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart about this. SMRT smart. Let's do it like that. I've headed back to the research point because I remembered we've got another constructor that just sits there to assist. So I've got it making screws while I'm making screws.
Nice. So, guess what happens when a tractor hits a bounce pad?
Nothing?
Tractor bounces.
Does it get flipped?
Oh yeah, I did a full cartwheel in the tractor.
Does it self-right?
I don't know. I would assume not.
Can tractors get damaged?
Well, if you put them in too deep water, they kind of like despawn.
Yeah, but if you were to go over the edge of a cliff...
Don't know. Honestly, can't answer that.
Okay, so tractor bounce might be the new meta.
Well, it's definitely less controllable than people bounce.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. I mean, it's a tractor. Less controllable, but more amusing. So what you were talking about disrupting the traffic flow, what you actually meant was enhancing the traffic flow.
No. Absolutely not.
You're right, because you said, please make sure that you don't disrupt the traffic flow, when what you meant to say was, please make sure you enhance the traffic flow.
Sure.
I wonder how long it's going to be until the cycle comes out properly, because I know they're wrapping up the beta tests.
Everything they've said is like next year.
Yeah. I mean, that's not that far to wait, really.
Yeah, I think they've been very clear on that because they don't want people to go, oh, but maybe it'll be December, and then get like super disappointed when
Maybe
it's not.
Christmas. No. No cycle Christmas for you. Almost got myself another 100 plates so I can get this darn thing closer.
Cool.
I'll take my death bounce pads on the way back.
Alright, let me know when you're coming back because I want to watch you flying through the air. I didn't need to touch anything once I dropped off the edge of that first bounce pad, by the way. Also, I have removed the bit that would hurt you.
Okay. I mean, there is the advantage that landing in water could be a not terrible plan. Right, I've got a few more plates to make. Two more. Okay, now I need more regular iron plates if I'm going to do anything worthwhile. So I'll grab them next time I'm back in town. In the meantime, let's get up to this bounce pad. Okay, coming in for the first. I landed in its bum. Didn't get hurt though.
I haven't changed any of the ones that you made initially. Just
oh yeah,
the bridge.
Hit the tree. That's good. That one's supposed to happen. Oh, that was supposed to be a little bit closer, so I could just slide. It would have helped if I'd actually pressed the slide button. Oh, I like the little plunge pool.
Yeah. So you could easily have a third one of those.
Yeah.
And then a green jelly landing or something.
Oh, that's cool. That works.
But yeah, I mean, I imagine hypertubes, which you've mentioned before, are probably going to be the real McCoy for this.
Yes. Yeah, hypertubes are just like, oh my god, so amazing. How did I, like, ever not use these? And then you get rollerblades and you're like, why do I need hypertubes? And then you go vertically and you're like, oh, that's why I need hypertubes. seriously, rollerblades are our next, like, big horizontal locomotion.
Alright, let's get another couple of coal power plants going. Which will bring us up to 10 out of 16.
I need more regular iron plates. Ugh. Misjudged just a tiny bit. I'm just going to borrow your tractor, but I'll bring it right back. Why
You
is
mean
it
my
not...
crafting bench?
No. Oh, you're actually using the crafting... No, I was going to drive the tractor. I'll just walk.
No, it's fine. I'm done. There you go.
I'm already most way there.
Okay.
I mean, if you drive after me just to prove that you could have made it faster, that's not not going to be helpful.
I'm not, but that is exactly the sort of thing that I would consider doing.
What I will do, though, is I will reposition this. Just like that. Oh, 200 spare iron plates, that'll do for the moment. While I'm here, may as well grab those spare screws that we're making. Well, you've gone for the massive ramps rather than just vertically up and round.
What do you mean?
For feeding the upper level of the coal plants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It felt like the least disruptive. The big, the carriers, the vertical ones.
They have a larger
okay.
footprint.
Yeah, basically. You can crawl underneath these much easier.
That's fair enough. It's super close. Just not quite there yet. Oh, there's no climbing pipeline bits over this side. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way.
You can just go underneath.
Well, underneath the pipeline.
Yeah. Just run and slide.
Okay, fine. I did not realise that.
You can do that under conveyor belts as well, by the way. If you've never tried.
Yeah, I knew you could do it under conveyor belts. It's just pipelines seemed like they were going to be, I don't know, dangerous, hazardous. Something is.
Can I get your opinion?
Yeah?
So, over here in the little walkway area, we've got two options. Walkway that is this height for investigating the pipes and seeing how things go.
Okay.
Or walkway that is this height for getting a bit of a higher view of what's going on.
I prefer this height. I think this allows for investigation, but also feels a bit more professional.
Okay, so with that in mind, ceiling height here.
Feels fine.
Or ceiling height here.
Feels excessive for what it should, like for the necessities of the job. This like we're investigating. Okay. It's a bit closed in because you know this is obviously a tight, closely run operation.
Sure. Cool. Thanks.
Okay, I need more screws. I hear you deforesting.
Nope. Actually, that was just me spinning my mouse wheel.
I see you revving.
Where you at anyway? Oh, you're using my...
I'm making reinforced iron plates. It's faster doing it here than it would be to run back to either of the other stations that I have.
Yeah, it's very useful, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I always inevitably end up putting a crafting bench down wherever I'm going to be. But when you're in between places running conveyors, it's very handy. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's see how that goes. The coal is being fed in.
Excellent.
Not necessarily in the most ideal way, but I'm sure it will work fine. For now. some more materials. Once again, I am material poor.
What do you need?
Iron plates, iron rods, iron ingots.
Don't have, but I've got plates and rods.
So that I can make screws and reinforced plates so that I can carry on dragging coal back over here. But I got coal into the coal plant, which is like the first big step. Let's take some spares of those. Another 400 iron rods. And back making screws. In case you wonder about that vertical lift, I consider it embedded in the rock. So it's like a little mine shaft thing.
Okay, I'm sure that will become apparent when I get to wherever that is.
You may not even notice it, actually. At least not until I've finished the rest of the thing that's going to be leading on from it. Okay, I've got 50 reinforced plates at the moment. Need a few more. think I may as well grab some rotors while I'm here as well. Big your name was, yeah. Yeah, 70-ish will be enough for me to experiment with. While I'm here, let's grab those screws that there are. And let's test out the bounce pads of death. Oh, that one missed. Fine. It's because I walked into it at a weird angle. Ooh, look at your railings. You know what? I think I'm going to go up to the top layer. Can you actually get to the top layer from...
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
That is something that I will put in. I've only just finished the bridge itself.
No, that's fine.
There is a fantastic view from up here, though. So I recommend climbing up the ladder at the back of any of those coal plants and just jumping up here.
Oh no, I'm like at the main base side at the moment, so I'm just coming back over here. I'm just not going to go off onto the bounce pads.
Oh my god.
Don't judge it!
You can't tell me not to judge it when this is what I am seeing.
It's temporarily necessary.
They're Mark 1... Oh, they're Mark 2 conveyors, okay.
Yeah.
That hurts.
It's fine.
And that's the highest that you can get a pole.
Well, so I can do stacking. It's more just so that I know how long the conveyor belts can be. So I can do the the scaffolding bits effectively, and that'll be fine.
Anyway, come with me, because I'm going to finish up in a second.
Okay. Yeah, over on the left, you can just kind of see the elevator peeking out of the rock.
Oh, I see. Yes. Oh.
So I might put like a foundation around it or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, very cool view. Also, purple light.
Yep. So I made a street light, just so that we could have a look at the configuration for them.
Ooh. So
Yeah.
Intensity.
Night mode, which means I think it only comes on at night.
Yeah. And you can edit the color by clicking on it. Okay.
Yeah. So that's cool, but check out this view.
Yeah. So when I was up on my death ramp, looking down onto that, that's actually just a lake.
Yeah. It's nice though.
It's really, really cool. They definitely did a good job of making the landscape look awesome when it's not trying to kill you.
Oh, 500 meters sulfur. Not too far.
Yeah, there's a few sulfur bits over near the coal mines, from what I remember.
Yeah, basically east of where we are now. Yeah, I'm going to finish up there, I think. Next time I will expand our walkways, expand our coal mining and such. At the moment we've got 750 production of power from these coals. We can get that up a little bit higher. We're at 10, we'll get to 16 in the end. The water is all done, so that's all happy doing its thing over there. Yeah, we're in a pretty good situation. What we could do, if you were interested, is funnel the excess power effectively into mining and then just shunt that straight into the awesome sink. But we can chat about that next time, I suppose.
There's definitely potential there. Definitely potential.
Cool. Right. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this. I will probably be streaming on Thursday, as usual. Still cracking on with Borderlands 3 DLC. So tune in then if that takes your fancy. Otherwise, I'll probably see you next Monday for more Satisfactory.
Cool. And I think that's probably going to be a good point for me to call it as well. As much as I don't need to get up early tomorrow, I would like to be productive. So this has been awesome. We've made really good progress getting that coal point coming into the coal plant is a huge win for us. This extra bit that I'm building out, as ugly as sin, is going to allow us to produce steel over at our main assembly area, which is actually going to be pretty huge as well. So by all means, do tune in next time. I'm assuming we'll be playing this. obviously in between beta and launch for a lot of different games. Icarus is still waiting for its next weekend, which is going to be the community weekend. Beyond that, they haven't announced precisely when the launch date is because it's already shifted a little bit. And the cycle, of course, is going to be at some point in the distant future. So we'll be watching out for that. As always, if you have enjoyed this, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good evening, and see you again soon.